Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? All right. I had a little bit of a I messed up when I started my PC up, so my audio was a little screwed up. So I'm hoping that everything is working here. Let's get into it. Ty, what's going on? I appreciate the subscription. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Can you hear the game audio? Okay, it looks like the game audio is good. Spotify is good. My mic is good. All right. Everything is good. Yeah, my audio gives me issues if I don't turn it on before I turn the PC on, and that's kind of what happened. I forgot to do it. So my audio is kind of jacked. It wasn't playing properly. But we are starting a new map today. We're not giving up on Alma, Missouri, but why is my engine shutting off? I have auto shut off or something. Or did I shut it? I might have shut it off myself, to be honest. Let me see here. Engine start automatic, engine stop timer off. Okay, so no, it wasn't me. I must have accidentally turned it off. But yeah, I'm just kind of getting everything taken to the farm. But I've been checking out. Okay, so we can actually check out this row crop system here. Let me pull off to the side of the road here. So it's different than the base game. Like, you'll notice when we plant, like, you see better rows. The rows are more defined, and it does it with most crops. There's a few exceptions that it doesn't work on, but the crops that we're going to be planting, it works. And you'll see it when we actually plant. Well, we're going to plant, but I gotta wait till next year. So we only have one field right now. We have $50,000 to our name. There's a few mods that I added that I don't have on the Alma, Missouri. So I added realistic livestock. We don't have any livestock right now. But I added some realistic livestock, and we're also gonna be paying taxes. So ignore the expenses. We might have screwed ourselves because of how I set this map up and everything. We got a couple policies. Yeah, so the first we might our expenses, I guess, getting all of our equipment. So, but yeah, we might have screwed up some things here. There's a couple of schemes that we can also add, which I thought we had winter in here. I thought there was a winter one. Maybe that's not on here. Yeah, I could have sworn. I know there's one on Alma, Missouri. But yeah, we got a couple policies that are in place. We got our normal moisture mod. But yeah, I'm excited to get some progress done on this field. I'll show you the starting equipment soon. How you doing, Ty? Doing okay? Freezing your ass off? That's crazy, because there's still, out of all places by me in Madison, they still have vape places. There's a few that shut down, but for the most part, there's still a good chunk of vape stores in place. You should do that Zin. Everybody does that Zin. So we'll do a farm tour in a second. I don't know. Hi, have you played on Ray County? I got some weird machines. I was trying to switch it up here. I wanted to, you know, I'm a huge fan of John Deere. I love John Deere. And don't get me wrong, we're probably going to buy John Deere's in the future. I got to get used to that. I over jump that hill every single time. I also need to buy a service truck. I think I'm going to get rid of that little toolbox or put it somewhere else. I know I'm going to be losing it in the future. I like that camera. Did you go full on vape or do you still smoke cigarettes? Look when it's unfolded. Okay, so it's on. This gets a little crowded over here. It's tight when you have wide machines. And you can't drive through the signs. Everything's solid. But we are gonna plant our cover crop, and then we're gonna hop to it to. I don't even know what jobs we have that we can do. We got a fertilization job. We got spraying and wood transport. We got a hoeing job. We could do the hoeing. Yeah, we'll do a farm tour in a second here. Park this thing right here. I think that's a good spot for it. Beautiful spot. I've never done it. Can you buy vape juice online, or is that, can you not? All right, one more piece of machine, I believe. Lock in the place where that toolbox doesn't lose or leave us. All right, yep, this is the last thing that we got. Last thing that we got from the shop, and I think we're all set. Anything else that we buy, we work towards. Got our fertilizer, our plant, our seeder. Got a couple tractors. Precision farming. Oh, that's the only thing I gotta buy. I gotta buy the field info for our field. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a service truck instead of that toolbox. I think that's the only thing I'm gonna get. One thing I haven't looked at, I haven't even seen what the cost of the fields are. Before we park this, all right. So we got the class 930 Axion. This will be one of our main farm equipment, farm tractors. I forgot how much horse is on, how much horsepower we have that. Then we got that, which is kind of going to be our kind of yard work. Then we bought the Massey Ferguson 80/70/40. Got the dual wheels on it. And let's go to our horsepower. So we got 400 horse on the Massey and 355 on the class. So the Massey is gonna probably be our main field work. Go ahead and move. So I did go with the Parkers, except I got a different model this time. I got the 4000. So it holds a little bit more. Here's our silos. So our silos you got to fill from the top. So we got this thing right here. We're just gonna move it over there. If it decides to turn on me. We on. Well, let's get these trailers out of the way first. And then this is our pickup truck. I bought a Ram. It's a different Ram than the other one, but beautiful looking engine. Hemi 6.4 liter. Inside, we got the big ass screen, the moonroof. Let's see if we can back this up. Okay, that should be good. We shouldn't have to move that. Okay, and let's grab before I forget. I'll put this in the back of the pickup truck. That tailgate. That right there. Perfect. Garage door. Do we have a walk-in? Yeah, we can walk in. I think we can, yeah. We got a fully functional house, kitchen, living room. It's a little dated in here, you know, it looks a little old. Gotta see where the point is. Our office and then our sleeping room, our bedroom. The front door. There's that. Combine, we got the S760 with a 10.6 meter header. And then we also have the corn header over here as well. Let's see. Over here is our drying bins. So we can put corn in here, soybeans, sell it, get a better markup price at the co-op. I don't know if we can sell any of this stuff, but we got a couple old machines here. Got a red lizard. International, it looks like. A gleaner. Old mobile home. Quite the big kitchen in there. We got plenty of hoppers around the farm. This is the calf weaning barn area. This, I believe, is the pigs. Yeah, hog floor west. I don't know where the east part is. I think this is a cow shed area, so we get cows. Yeah, cow barn. And I think this is just a shed. I don't think we have a place to put chickens. A loft area. Oh, we got auto load on here too. Sweet. All right, so auto load. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. The corn header. I'm gonna figure that out right now. Can we fit in here? Oh, we can. Well, I'll organize that a little bit later. This is our plow. Got the John Deere. Why is it not popping up? John Deere 1720 16 roll. 2012 model planter. This is our disc harrow over here, and that's it for that. You already saw that. You saw the Mercedes. Then our field is right over here. So we are going to go ahead and get our cover crop on. I don't know. We can't do anything else right now. I don't want to do canola because I don't want to reset my, or not reset, but I don't want to, because I want to get into soybeans and corn. I want to get a rotation for that. So we can't plant soybeans and corn. Yeah, we can't plant corn until April. So we're going to get our soybean or our cover crop on there, which our cover crop, yeah, we can plant that up until the end of October. So it's the same as the other map. Wheat is harvest. We could do in September, we could do wheat. Wheat wouldn't be a bad idea. Except the harvest is the only thing, and we don't have a machine to be able to do wheat. So yeah, I think we're going to do soybeans. So let's take a look at our field here, because I don't know if we need to do anything on our field. Soil, it needs plowing. So we're going to plow our field. But you guys will see once we start planting, you'll see how it looks. It's a game changer. The row crop system is a game changer. Kind of a bummer. Gotta fix that. Can't have that park in there. Farmyard's a little crowded, but it ain't too bad. I actually did have a save going before, and then I deleted it because I didn't like all my starting equipment, and I basically changed my mind. So that's kind of why I started streaming so late today, is because I was getting everything organized again. Figuring out what type of equipment I wanted to start with. You can kind of see it here. So you can see the, what is this? Is this wheat? Oh no, this is onions. Never mind. Ignore that. That's not part of this system. What do we got here? Soybeans. Okay, so you can kind of see the individual rows. They're more defined. Compared to base game. Looks good. It's good. One thing I noticed with the row crop is when you get the GPS, it does seem like it takes a little bit to load. All right, and this is counting. Perfect. Oh, we need to get a rock crusher and a roller. So we're going to do corn for the first year. We got a decently sized field. We should get a good yield off of it every year. I want to see what my horsepower is for my planter. 210. Oh, okay. So that should handle that, and that's 110. Okay. Well, this tractor actually should handle both the planter and the seeder. Yeah, that's the one thing that I forgot to buy was a stone picker upper. Do we have anything on sale? If we can get something for dirt cheap, that would be nice. But we're not. Bobcat 15,000, 38% off, 43 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, so you can see it on that field too with the corn. Just the rows are more defined. It just Oh, there's an entrance over there too. So that's okay. I didn't know that. This map is pretty. What is this? This is a 4x map, isn't it? But there's a lot of good fields around here. I don't know what we're gonna buy next. How much are fields? 169,000. Let me see if we turn here. Looks like it goes. How much is this field? 228,000. 364,000. 555,000. So field prices are not that bad. 228,000 for that field. We'll probably take out a loan and get that field next year. We're going to try and make as much money as possible. So we might wait till next month. I don't know. To see if we can get a stone. Or we might have to rent it out. Let's get some other music here. Go to Good night. And let's see, frame rate. We are getting, now mind you, I do have frame gen on. We're getting 113 FPS. With the row crop system, you do kind of need a kind of a decent system to run it to get good frames. Now, again, mind you, I only tested it with this field because I haven't bought any fields. I don't know how it's going to run later on once we get more equipment and Ty, have you played Raid Colony or no? I forgot if you said that you played on Raid Colony or not. Oh, it's not too shabby. Makes a heck of a lot less horsepower than the John Deere. What does this one take? Plows 300. I'm hoping. I hope that I don't have to restart it, but I'm hoping that they come out with the row crop system on Alma, Missouri. I want to take a more advanced look at our sales. See what we got. Yeah, I was gonna get this one. What is this? Oh, sugar beet stuff. Oop. Got too busy looking at sales. Yeah, I got a bunch of mods that I added over the last couple days that I want to eventually implement into this save. Oh shoot! You know what? I forgot to look. See if this was a direct seater. Oh, sweet. What about the other one? Actually, it doesn't matter because we typically use the disc afterwards anyways, so do we have a fuel station on our farm as well? I think we do, but I'm not entirely sure. I also needed to see what my settings were. I forgot to look and to see what my paint settings and everything was. Oh shit. Alt B. Yeah, we got a crop sensor on. I was getting every machine that had the crop sensor ability. Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas. You a Merry Christmas. does my mic seem? It's either my mic or my camera. I thought this looks in a different placement. Also, I think I need to buy a new chair. My chair is going bad here. Thing does not turn very sharp though. Does not turn very sharp. Not like the John Deere. Nice little window tint in here. Keep us nice and cool when we're planting. Lot like Christmas. See, do we have any? No, we have no interactive controls in here. This is why I like the John Deere. John Deeres have stuff that you can play around with while you're doing work. There's nothing to do. I don't know if I like this tractor. Doesn't turn. This might be the first tractor that we replace. I'm gonna go grab the Massey and see how that performs. Hey, I asked this earlier. Have you played on Ray County at all? Whoa. Thought I could drive through that tree. I guess not. You have? You like it? What do you think of the map? Also, have you played with the new row crop system on here? Oh, it's all good. Seems like it makes sharper turns. Okay, we'll put that there. I bought the fishing pole. No, I haven't done any fishing. But have you played with the row crop system? Yeah, that's why I decided to switch to this map, because I really wanted to do the row crop. Now that we have a little more time, I can actually do some fishing on this map for a little while. Yeah, I might have to get rid of that class. I don't like the turning radius on it. That sucks. I'm gonna have to get a John Deere. Sorry, I like my John Deeres. Oh yeah, this is so much better. know if classes are like that in real life, but is there anything that we can do inside here? We got, oh, I think we do have a couple controls here. I think, let me take a look. All right. Yep. Okay, and that, and then what else? What is this? Oh, that's the door. All right. I don't think the sound makes a difference. Yeah, those sounds the same. I guess that's all right. And you don't have the blasting noise. Yeah, I like the row crop system. That needs to be done. I was gonna do it myself, but it seems pretty. I'm not a modder, so I don't think I'll be able to do it. But that needs to be implemented in every single map, modded map. We got dark screens here. No. Nope, can't change the screens either. Okay, so I'm glad this one has the more horsepower.
No, I gotta get up somewhat early tomorrow.
I gotta do a little work. I gotta work for a few hours. And I'm also kind of getting over this. I don't know what the fuck I have. I think it's my allergies, but I did just buy a couple humidifiers to put around the house tonight, and I'm hoping that helps out with my nose, because my nose has been pretty, actually I think it is helping. My nose has been like kind of hurting dry, so hoping I get a good night's sleep tonight and I actually wake up and feel refreshed. I've been meaning to buy them for a while, but I've been kind of lazy, and every time I forget about them. And tonight I finally went out and bought some cheap $32 ones. I don't want to buy anything super expensive because I have really hard water around here, so they always tend to go bad. So I always gotta, the last ones I had to replace. Are you drinking or what? I also bought them because the past 2 days, which is why I really haven't been streaming. I've been wanting to, but I've been having some really bad headaches for the last 2 days. Miller Lite. Maybe if I'm in the mood tomorrow, maybe we'll do some drinking while we're farming tomorrow. Kind of sucks that we're starting over, but also kind of nice. We were making some pretty good progress on Elma, and now we're starting over again. So hopefully you're in it for the long haul, because we'll probably rotate back and forth between this and the other Missouri, but it's really hard to play with the default crops. Ever since I was testing out this row crop system from the other day, like, it's been hard to even do anything on any even offline for Elma, Missouri, because I was gonna do some stuff offline, but it's not to drink water in Waukesha. Why is that? The only one that I know that has bad water is Flint, Michigan. Which do they still have issues over there? I know I always used to see shit online. Yeah, I think our next field that we're gonna buy is, I think next year we're gonna buy field. Come on, save. We're gonna buy either 18 or how much is 17? Oh, that's only $100,000. Yeah, I never heard anything online about it. I gotta say, the sounds sound pretty good on this tractor. It is a modded tractor. Everything is modded. Except, wait, no, I take that back. Well, I mean, it is modded, but it's... Hold on, I got hair on. Everything is modded except the John Deere sprayer. That's from the Precision Farming pack. But all the... Oh, and a Mercedes-Benz tractor, but... No, I don't really play many mobile games, and I've also kind of seen the history of farming on mobile, and it sounds like it's... I just don't have time to be doing that on the mobile. I never really been a mobile phone gamer. Same with, like, well, even any portable. Like, I guess back in the day when I was younger, I had a Game Boy, but I never had a PlayStation, Vita, none of the new stuff. I just don't have time for that. of sucks that we got no working controls on here. Kept opening the door and our back window, but it doesn't make any difference to the sounds. I heard the controls are kind of a bitch though on mobile. Yeah, I think next year we're gonna buy this. How many acres is that? 16 acres. What is that one? That's 33 acres. I'm trying to think of where we want to expand off to. We need to find a small farmyard so we can build a barn area or farmyard. I wouldn't mind kind of going up here. Maybe field 3 we can purchase and build a little farmyard over there. Because we're definitely gonna need some bigger garages and shit to accommodate all the machines. I know it's supposed to be really cold outside. It sucks. We're gonna freeze our nuts off. Gonna be cold. This is the time of year where I have a love-hate relationship with working outside. Like, I love snow, I love driving in snow, but when it gets that cold and it's also fucking windy outside, oh, I hate that shit. I'm never happy. In the summer, I hate when it's too hot out. In the winter, I hate when it's too cold out. Like today, fucking my feet, my socks were soaked for majority part of my shift today. I had to step in a snowbank. Yes, it might be a small plow, but you know, I like this little plow that we got. She gets the job done. Better than using a regular plow, I'll tell you that much. All right, let's see if there's any jobs. I do kind of want to see if our animals, I got custom animal skins, so. But I don't think we're going to do milk. I think we're going to do, I think this is going to be a beef cattle farm. Probably why our FPS is so good right now is because we don't have all those animals. See, while we're doing this, I didn't even look at my graphic settings. Everything should be maxed. Okay, that's on ultra now. Shadow quality is on high. That's the only thing. I forgot if default is 65 or if that's basing off my settings before. I don't remember. I don't know. I thought I was on 70, but I may have dropped it down to 65 again. Or what is default? I don't even know what default is. Maybe 65 isn't default. Shoot, that's what I was gonna download. I needed I was gonna get the John Deere pressure washer. That's what we gotta buy. Is that a little shed over there? I didn't see that before. I just hope that we don't get fucked over in taxes because our expenses are at $2 million. We might get fucked over this year. Which taxes? There's currently no tax statements available. Tax statements are generated annually in April and payment taken in September. But I thought we did have a winter one, a winter scheme. Let's see. Wrapping bales. Encourage the use of natural fertilizer. Yeah, we did have a winter one. I don't know why it's not showing on here. Maybe it's map dependent or something. Oh, we also need to buy a limer. That's what I forgot. I gotta buy a lime machine and a lime spreader. Much is, do we have one that we can buy that's in here? Oh, we do. I didn't know that we had that. 45,000. It's currently 26% off. I don't know what that actually adds, but how much does it hold? 9,000 liters. So I'm pretty sure that the other one holds more, but that's the one that, where is it? Yield improvements. Yeah, we always buy this one. 92,000, 62,000. How much does that one hold? 2,000 liters, 27 meters for width. And I think that can only go with, we would have to buy a, where is it? Where is that one? Under sprayers? Yeah. Yeah, $450,000 for that.
Hot
But
diggity
dog.
dog. This place is magnificent.
Yeah, so if we buy that, let's go back to sales. Is there anything else that's on sale? Ooh, it is on 15,000 or 15% off right now. That's just fertilizer. That holds 32. Oh, that's just fertilizer as well. Yeah, we might pick this up. I mean, we don't have a lot of fields, so 9,000 is not the end of the world. Higher purchase, if we put down 20%, even putting down 30, no, we'll do 20% would be $2,700 a month, but we're not making any income right now. Nah, fuck potatoes. I'm a row crop kind of guy. I do know that how we could generate some income. I just need to know where to put the signs. I don't know how close we can get to the road, but I think we could put some signs out. I don't know. Potato vodka. No, I can honestly say I've never had potato vodka. That's another one of your drinks that sounds disgusting. Well, I know that we will, when we plant, we'll get money in February. I just don't know. I don't think that 50,000 is going to last us until February. Yeah, you do. Me, I stick to my regular stuff. Stuff that I know is good. Giants FM. Not 25 degrees Celsius. 95 degrees outside right now with a high of 102 in August. What's the interest rate of our interest rate? Oh, we also get a bonus for crop rotation, I think. Where's improve? All right, I don't think you get penalized. I don't know. Current is 3.5 interest. So my hot chocolate came in the other day. I bought 60 packets or 60 K-cups of hot chocolate. Peppermint hot chocolate. I had some the other day. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I had some a long time ago, and every year I forget to order it. I actually might go make a cup. Never had hot chocolate from a crock pot. I don't drink that much hot chocolate to begin with. Every now and then I'll be in the mood to drink it, but We're almost done, and then we can plant our cover crop for the year. No, we gotta go buy seeds as well. That's one thing that we don't have. They go in the town and buy some seeds. Also, I don't know if do we have a place to sell stones? That's going to be another thing. Stones. Okay, cool. We can sell them at the green place. I didn't watch them play. I mean, have they been playing? I know they've been winning since their little whatever the fuck they were doing, but you really think that they're going to get there this year? What do we got here? Oh, is that just a drive through? I thought that was a shed. I'm gonna cut down that bush. That bush is gonna irritate the fuck out of me. And we're gonna go grab our. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna park this. This is the pasture, so I need that's why I keep like there's like an invisible wall that I keep hitting. Oh, we didn't hit it that time. Yeah, there's not really a lot of storage on this map. I think we're just gonna put it right here for now. Not gonna be permanent, but it's for now it's For now, it will do. I'm gonna park this tractor. I might sell this thing off. I don't know. I don't know yet. Or maybe put different wheels on it, because that could be why it doesn't turn. It could be the wheel radius. I don't know. I like the tractor. It's a good tractor. It looks nice. But our combine, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the combine. I'm gonna fix it right now. Looking at the wrong thing when I turn. Man, that thing really tilts. See how low does it go? Whew, that's got some weight on that thing. Okay. What we were gonna do? We were gonna go grab. Oh, how much is it to rent? We're not gonna buy one. Stone. Where are you? Are you in your own category? Nope. Where the hell are you? Oh, there we go.
I think things are done.
The thing with the Packers recently, they fuck around in the beginning. And then they start playing football. How much is it if we buy one? 19,000, 4,000. Nah, we can't buy one. How much is it to lease? I almost feel it's better to buy one just because of the cost, but give me a second. I gotta use the restroom. I mean, well, the only good thing is that we'll get some of our money back from selling the rocks right away. So, all right, well, let's go get this thing. No, I was gonna put it up there, but going on, Justice. All right, this is where you can see the row crop right there. You can kind of see the rows actually look like rows. Oh shit, no, I did not. No, I was actually in the process of having a major headache on top of getting this new farm set up. And then I ended up deleting it and starting fresh today. I know it's a good truck. I wish I could put a plow on it, but you can't do a plow. Yeah, inside. Let's see, what functions do we have here? Nothing. Oh, never mind. It is we got our mirrors. We can change our mirrors. Pops the hood. Turn the truck off. I think that's it. I don't think, yeah, nothing operates there. Can't open the doors though. Can open. Yeah, it's got a nice Hemi. How's our tires? Tire wear 2%. Yeah, she's a good look. She's a good looking truck though. Sounds pretty good too. Now, did anything happen at the Game Awards? Do you have this truck in real life too? No, I drive a Jeep. I wanted to get a truck, but the fucking payments were so expensive for buying a truck. It was like, I think when I looked at it for the truck that I wanted, they tried to sell me a different truck, but the truck that I wanted, it was like almost $800 a month in payments. You got some Miller High Life? Miller High Life? Nothing wrong with Miller High Life. I like Miller High Life. All right, I'm just gonna park that there for now. Maybe one day I'll buy a truck. Dude, the last time I got an oil change, I think I was looking at the Ram, just looking at it, because I go to the car dealer because I get my vehicle's on warranty still for doing oil change and shit. But it was like the one they had on show was like $115,000. That's crazy for a fucking pickup truck. weird that it shows this. I thought it showed a different texture. Is it because of the row crop system? Is that why it shows this texture? I thought about buying that game, and then when I realized the type of game that it is, I'll probably never buy it. Never own another white vehicle because I think I do have a white vehicle. My vehicle is white. Yeah, I'm not. I was gonna buy it because everybody said it was good, and then when I actually found out that it was turn-based, I'm like, eh, kind of turned me off. Yeah, I wonder if the textures are the way they are because of the. Look good though. Look, they do look different than base game. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Does that look different than base game? Hi. No, I was thinking about that, about the white vehicle. I'm like, yeah, I do have a white vehicle. I just never thought of that. Justice, what were you referring to? I see what you did there. What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Oh, that wasn't intentional. It's just some stupid shit that came out of my mouth, I guess. That little hill is going to be problematic. That little dip in the surface. Of stones coming on this field. Only 600, 700,000 or 700 liters. I feel like modded plows, I don't get that many stones. No, typically I've never made cement, but typically I make I just sell off the stones. I think you can on a modded map that has it, but I haven't played a map that has. I used to make lime with stones, but my lime production could never keep up with the amount of stones that I got, so I ended up always having to buy some anyways. Yeah, this texture used to be different. I don't remember this texture being the aftermath though of stones, so I don't know if it's the map or if it's because of the row crop system. I feel this is going to be our main tractor that we do a lot of work with. I don't see myself using the class that much. You don't really use modded tractors, do you, Ty? I need some other modded John Deeres. I don't want to buy the same machines that I had on the last farm. I want to kind of keep them separate. The only reason I bought a John Deere combine is because I wanted to check out the modded combines that I have. I haven't had a chance to use them on the other map, so. Silver Bell. Korn. Korn's a good band. Yeah, stay out of fights. Don't talk to anyone. Sit at the bar. Drink your beer. Behave. Oh, Justice, I forgot to ask. Are you 21 yet? Why are you drinking a High Life? Well, Ty is notorious for picking fights. This is why I hate using dual wheels. How many months do you have until you're 21? I just want to drink my water. Yeah, it's not too far off. I used to drink at home. Sorta. Normally on holidays. Well, yeah, it was holidays, and then I mean we never really had a lot of beer at home, but then I would For a while, I lived in the basement, and before I was 21, and I would drink a beer a night to get my tolerance up. I wonder if the other tractor would be good for... I really kind of want to check out the wheels and put a different wheelbase on that and see if that makes a difference for that tractor. Mine, I don't remember... Mine was like between 13 and 15 because we used to, when we used to go deer, I went deer hunting when I was, I started deer hunting when I was 12 years old. This is why I hate dualies with this thing. But yeah, we used to go hunting with my family, like my grandpa, my uncles, and I gotta turn the speed down. And after hunting, we would go to the bars. I wonder if I don't really want to drive the, well, hold on. Let me grab the Benz and see how it performs on here. Let's see how she handles with it. It turns better. Turns better, that's for sure. Ain't struggling. What is Stella Rosa champagne? Some sort of champagne? Seems like divots look a little bit thicker too. The wheels. I'm satisfied with the map. I want to do some big things on this map. like I said, it's gonna, now that I have the row crop system mod, it's hard for me to want to go back to a base game textures. See, I don't really drink that much wine. I'm not a wine drinker. What we might do is I might stop at the store on the way to or back from the co-op, because I'm pretty sure it's on the same road just down the street. But after going to the co-op, we might, I'm gonna stop and buy seeds. I think we only need like 2 pallets of seed. That should be more than enough. I like this Benz though. I like that camera. I just wish we could see out of the back a little bit. Justice, don't drink shit. If you're gonna drink beer, don't drink shit. No matter what happens in life, and if you can't afford beer, give up drinking. Don't drink Bud Light. All right, that's my advice to you. I got your back, man. I don't sell shit products to people. You know, we might keep this Mercedes. You know, it's. I don't know if it's really supposed to be used for field work, but I like it. It's getting the job done. Oh, I fucked up there. I gotta go back. There's no stones there. We're good. Oh, fuck. So I can't speak for Budweiser because I never had Budweiser. Okay, we can grab that. See if that hill is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. %. We might actually be able to do this whole field instead of making multiple trips. We'll have to eventually look at getting our own stone picker so we don't have to keep renting it out. We'll probably buy this one because of the width. And we can't really get that other one yet. And we really don't have a need for that one that wide. This one does the job just fine. Not a bar, but back when we went to Rock USA in Oshkosh, that's all they had was Bud Light for beer. That was when I was young and stupid, though. That's when I thought it was okay to drink Bud Light. Yo, Justice, what happened on SmackDown? Anything good? Damn, it's already 10:45. Jesus, where did the night go? I figured you watched SmackDown earlier. Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings isn't like it used to be. Shit's expensive too. Yeah, what else we gotta do to this field? Everything is good except we did the plowing. Let's see. Cultivated. Gives a cultivated state. Okay. And what is our score for precision? 57. Nah, they really are, and they're lazy. So we went to Buffalo Wild Wings for work up in Green Bay a couple months ago. And mind you, it was on a Thursday, middle of the week. Hardly anybody was at Buffalo Wild Wings, and we had a group of it was I don't know, we probably had like 25 to 30 people, and we had 2 people show up after, and we had 2 people show up to Buffalo Wings after, and we didn't have enough spots, and we talked to the people about giving us more spots. And it was funny because my well, she's not really my boss, but she's in that she's in that department, and she doesn't take shit. And she was talking about getting another table or something, and the employee was like looking at her like, what do you want me to do? And she called him out and was like, well, take your ass over there and grab another table. It was funny. He had to be there. But yeah, they're lazy. They're lazy and rude. Honestly, customer service went down everywhere. Like, I'll tell you the worst. The worst customer service I hate right now is probably my cell phone company, Verizon. At least the location by me. They're fucking lazy, and every time I ask them to do something, they always tell me that I have to call the customer service number to have it, that they can't do it. I don't know. Yeah, you could say COVID. And this is why I, like, yes, I want people to make more, but people that makes 17, you know, I would say $15 $17 an hour at their job, they need to give at least basic customer service. Like, you should not be making that much and then be a bitch at work. Like, I don't know, that's one thing that irritates me about people making more money than I'm gonna say back in the day. I started out at $5.15 an hour, so believes in acting their wage. Unfortunately, they just don't see value in that advice anymore. Yeah, like if you were making 15 to 17 an hour, like you deserved it. Now it's like everybody wants to, and I get it. You know, it's times are tough. But that's why you know, working in fast food should never be a career. Or I shouldn't say never be a career. It should never be something that you should settle for. And if you want to make more money, then you move up. You buy your own store. You run a store. I mean, I think McDonald's general manager, I think they make a pretty good wage. I think they make almost 6 figures. Yeah, well, like I said, I started out at $5.15 an hour. That was minimum wage. I don't even know what minimum wage is anymore, but I mean, even minimum wage, even around here, and I'm sure because you're Houston's kind of like the same as around here. Like, nobody's gonna work for minimum wage. Oh, I mean, yeah, it depends on the area, but it depends on the cost of living in the area. Well, like here, the cost of living is fucking expensive. Like, there's people that have studio apartments and they pay damn near $1,500 a month just for a studio apartment. Oh, yeah. No, I think minimum wage in Wisconsin is $7. At least it used to be. I don't know if it still is, but I know it did go up, but I'm pretty sure that minimum wage here is $7. Okay. Hey Verizon, I got my phone way back years. It's 8.25 in Wisconsin. Yeah, I thought it was like seven something, but it must have went up just recently. But yeah, in the bigger cities, nobody's gonna work for $8. But those types of jobs that are paying minimum wage are normally kids that are in school that just want to start out working. That's how I was. I started working when I was 16 years old. To me, making $5.15 an hour, getting $100 paycheck, a paycheck, that was fine for me. Hell, when I became an assistant manager, I made $11 an hour when I was an assistant manager. Problem is that everybody expects money and they don't work for it. Smoke a cigarette and act like you're doing something. That's the thing, is just act like you're doing something. You know, it's not really always busting your ass off, but you know, it's take a little pride in your job. Yeah, but this dude at this Verizon store by me, I can't stand him. I had to pull a full Karen on him last time I was there. Aw, damn it. I thought we were going to have enough. All right, well, let's go empty this. We got to find out where is our co-op. I don't even know where this co-op is. Where is it? Oh, it's not even going to show us because we don't have it in storage. Let's go here. Stones. Oops. Stones, where are you? All right, 2,900 feet. Yeah, we can get out this way. I thought the store was that way. I guess not. Or I thought the co-op was that way. All right, so where is this co-op now? Where do we go? Where's the store? Oh, store's down that way. All right, so we gotta go down this road, take a left. I've only had 3 jobs in my life. I worked at Culver's. Well, I guess you could say 4 because I used to be back in the day. It wasn't a job. I mean, oh, it was a job, but it wasn't like I had to report daily. It was I used to umpire. For baseball. Damn. Oh, we need a front weight on this thing. All right, now we got traffic building up. You gonna let me through? Nope. You're gonna let me through. What a guy. What a guy. I don't care about that car, what he says about you. You're all right in my books. Oh, yep. Yep. I think we need a front weight on this. He likes to lose control. He's be living in an apartment just because of how yeah. Yeah, it depends where you live. You live in Waukesha. I don't know. How much money we make here. $354 with a $7 environmental fee. Or environmental score. I do eventually want to buy a house. I want to do yard work. I want to cut the grass. I want to have a garage. I will buy a house at some point. I just need to stop being lazy and actually look into it. That's my problem is I always look when I'm getting close to when my rent needs to be re-signed and re-sign my lease. I'm always in a hurry, and then I never find anything that I want. But I'm also kind of picky on where I want to live. Like, one, I need fiber internet. I will not go back down to old internet. I need fiber internet. It's pretty expensive living in Madison. Like, even the cities around Madison are expensive as well. Like, I mean, there's apartments that people pay $2,000 a month to live in. I live near, well, I live pretty close to Madison, but and getting dirty. You're still nice and clean. How is she not getting dirty yet? Can get dirty? Yeah, that thing's dirty. Yeah, City of Madison is pretty fun. I lived in Oshkosh for a little while. Oshkosh is pretty fun. At the time, there really wasn't a whole lot to do. Oshkosh is kind of growing since when I used to live there. .97 degrees, temperature still going up. Gonna be a hot summer. There's nothing to pick up there. That was kind of a waste. I don't know. I'm kind of like I like where I live, but yeah, I'm kind of over the apartment. Like I have a lot of shit in my apartment right now, so I'm about due for a house. All right, let's go sell that off, and then we're gonna go buy some seed. make probably like, how many do we have? 600 liters. Probably gonna make like 50 bucks off off these stones. So my brother, when he lived in Alabama, I don't remember how much his house was that he bought it for, but his payments, his mortgage was, he was paying a little over $900 a month. No, 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 no. You know, this is the first time seeing onions on this field. Or onions in the game. I don't think I've seen any at Alma, Missouri. All right, make our 50 bucks. $53, $54. Called it. All right, let's get rid of this thing. Can we get rid of it here? Nope, we're gonna go in here and sell it off. Vehicles. We got seed here that we can purchase. Hold on, I want to see something here. We can like the silo. We're not gonna do it, but it's good to know. I wonder what the cost of that is. I'm gonna take a look here in the future. Once we have a little bit of money to play around with, we'll see how much it costs for seeds. So much traffic. Is it cheaper if we... Oh, that's just doing the repairs. Never mind. Where's the front desk around here? All right. Yield improvement, seating. You know what? How much is a... Or would it be miscellaneous? Or no, under pallets. Raw. see. We're gonna get Pioneer and corn silage. What is corn silage? So yeah, we could make it a little realistic here, and we'll just buy regular seeds though. What is that? They're 1,000. We'll buy. Actually, yeah, we'll just buy 4 now. Is that gonna fit it all? All right, let's see. Oh, it's not layered, I bet. Let's see. Refill tractor. Crop sensor on. Oh, we should have had that on there. Stack. We don't want stack. We want layer. Yeah. All right. We'll have to manually put these on here. Can we open the back door? Nope. They got functions for outside the vehicle, but no functions for inside. Oh, never mind. They do have that. What else do they have in here? Got that. Can't open up the window. You open up this back window? Nope. So just the door. I know we're doing this a little earlier, but I don't want the weeds to grow. I don't like this little Mercedes truck. It's a nice little piece of farm equipment. That is true. You know what's gonna piss me off though is these dual wheels are gonna piss me off on this tractor. I know it. I know when I'm turning it's gonna bother me. We'll see if we have a good one here. Change this to oil seed. 1,200. Well, I know we won't use that much seed, but we're gonna have to think of getting something bigger for. I don't know how much our John Deere holds. All right, let's see if this. Yeah. Oh, it actually doesn't take a while to load. I know it was before. All right, so this is not the row crop. I can't show you unless we get to next month or next year planting, then I can show you the row crop system. Turn on crop sensor. Well, not even just California, but I was also thinking New York is also another place that's expensive. I would love and hate to live in New York just because of the cost of living. Now, I am kind of curious with default crops if it has the row shut off as well. At least this won't take, yeah. At least this won't take a lot of seed. I wish I had something that went a little bit faster. That 9, 7, 11. That 180 horse. I should have bought that. Although this was only 4 meters. That's why I think I went with this one. I wasn't even looking at the speed. All right, well, we're buying a new seeder next year. I don't mind a small width, but going 7 miles an hour just doesn't cut it. That's why I stopped using that John Deere one. Which also, I didn't even look at that. John Deere. Okay, that's 9. 18, 8, 7, 9. All right. 9. All right. I can deal with 9. Is that a good song? See, Justice, take notes. Somebody that knows play Christmas music around Christmas time. And I'm pretty sure that we also do not have to, yeah, we don't need, where is it? Needs rolling, does not need rolling. That's another good mod that I have in the game. I don't have to roll every single time I plant. It only affects certain crops. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, yeah. This year we're not liming, I guess. Unless we lime before we plant the corn. I don't know if that's going to count. Actually, I'm going to fast forward time. I'm going to go to 3 here because we don't need... Speed up time a little. I should have done that while I was doing the other jobs too. 3 is kind of a good speed while you're fairly new. Hiccups. That was pretty good. I kind of have the music low right now. I do want to test out if our... I mean, we're only going to be planting stuff that has the mod, so... But I wonder if the automatic rope cutoff counts with default crop types too. Here, I'll play it again. Where do I gotta go here? Let's see, add to queue. Where are you? Oh shit, did I do the wrong song? There you go. I kind of heard some of it. Yeah, I need to get rid of this planter. I don't like this planter. That's the first thing we're buying new. See if there's anything in the store. Did it update yet? Anything? Nope, we got nothing. Nothing was added. Laka laka. look up here if oh shit, I'm looking at music here. Playlists. A very emo Christmas. How many hours is that? 5 hours. Okay, we've got some music that we can listen to. Some variety Christmas playlist music. Mm-hmm. 99 degrees outside right now. Ooh, you know what? I wonder what's going to happen when we plant our corn. Are we going to have to disc before we plant our corn for it to... It's going to be interesting. I didn't even think of that. lines do stay when you're planting a regular crop. I figured they would still show or stay in the same row, but I'm tempted to sell this machine and get a different machine here. 7 miles an hour is killing me. Mm-hmm. 82,000, but I know that does not do good. That does not have a good turning radius. 5 meters. let's take a look in the store here. What is that? That is 3 meters. I wish I remembered what you started with. I think we do start with this Great Plains one. Let's see, 58,000. I wonder if there's anything in the mod hub that is worth looking at. Let's. Yeah, I should probably get going to bed anyways. Time is it? 3 hours we've been live for. You ever had pumpkin bread? Yeah, I've had pumpkin bread. I'm just gonna see if there's anything in the mods for a cedar. A different kind of cedar. See what options we have here. I wonder why I didn't download this one. I want to install that. Hey, what is that? That's 3 meters. This one's something like 5 or 6 meters is what I would not mind. I don't know if I like that. Also, something that holds a little bit. That 5.2 John Deere. Seed capacity is 830 liters. I need something that kind of lasts a little bit longer than one field. What is that? 3 meters. I don't need something that fertilizes. $1,800. 50,000, 220 horsepower, 4 meters for working with. And this I'm kind of interested in. 85,000. Lizard, I don't want non-name brand shit. There's really nothing good. Has a good amount of space for seeds. Ooh, eight. Oh wait, 55,000 working with is 3 meters. Actually, that's kind of cool. 1,600 meters. Kilometers. What is... I want to install that. Actually, that one's kind of cool. I think I'm going to get that one. We already looked at that. All right. Let's look at planters while we're in here as well. I've seen a couple mods with that on there. I wanted to check that out. Lizard. Nope. I don't download anything that is a lizard. Well, I'm gonna look those up online and see what they look like in real life. Is that 80,000, 5.5 meters? Yeah, no. I don't know if that's a fake name brand or not. All right, well, we're just gonna add this shit in here. All right, I think that's it. My eyes are hurting. Oh, not hurting, but they're itchy. I'm getting tired.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Get them next time.
Oh, we're gonna do a lot of farming tomorrow.
All right. So where are you at? Cedars and $40,000. 6 meters. Fuck! It goes 7 miles an hour as well. God damn it. All right. Let's see. That's 122. Why does everything have to go 7 miles an hour? I'm tempted to buy this just because. Can I extend this one? It's fertilizer, and I don't want fertilizer, and I just want a cedar. That's all. 81,000. I don't want anything super expensive. We're supposed to be starting out the farm. Come on. Gotta do some investigating here. $300 horsepower is the requirement. I just want to see if there's anything on the mod site to download real quick. Six meters, capacity 1,200. I don't know if that's a real machine. It's very efficient. It definitely looks efficient. Go this for a second. Um, yeah, 6 meters would be ideal. Like not much cedars out there to use. What is this? Kind of like that one, but that one has one point 5. Bigger than 7.5, but all right. Well, let's see. Yeah, I wish it was faster than 7.5. I mean, we could get this, but we really don't need anything like that right now. See what else we have up here. 116,000, 6 meters, 8 meters. Really don't need anything with. Wait, what is the difference? 9.1 meters, 7 miles an hour. Oh, 2,400. Okay. This I don't like turning with the dual axles unless we turn the dual axles off. I'm tempted to buy this one. What's the horsepower requirement? 275. Oof. Let's see. 3 meters, 4.6, 4 meters. You know, we didn't even fill that up with fertilizer. Why is that? Oh, never mind. That's because we did know. Wait, do we have the option? Can we? Oh no. Right on. All right. Got 4 meters, 5 meters. So we can turn. No, that has both. That has both. Um, can you just have seeds? No. I might go with this one again. Actually, I might go with this one. I mean, it's 6 meters. It still goes 7 miles an hour, but at least it's 6 meters. All right, well, let's sell this. All right, sell that. And I'm just going to have to suck it up and go 7 miles an hour. Something. No, I know that I could download a mod where I can change the speed, but I do kind of want to keep it. I like playing kind of a realistic play style. I do feel that I need to get rid of these dual wheels, though. That would solve a lot of my headaches. Yeah, I've seen mods out there, and I think you can do it with... I just haven't downloaded it yet, but... Because if I did that, then I'd have to turn off options for precision farming, because there's options that where if you go faster, it messes up with the application process. I guess I don't mind going 7 miles an hour. It does kind of suck when you have only a 4.6 meter tool to use. I was hoping to be a little bit further at this time of night on the field, but we'll use this for a little while. This seemed like a cool tool. Cool cedar. I like that it's actually attached directly to the tractor and not a pull behind, so that's kind of a bonus. Wait, that's only for VR, so it actually happens? Or is it a mod? It's kind of cool. I'm not much of a VR gamer, but I've never heard anyone say that. Or people like talking about it on the forums or something. And honestly, I'm only using this seeder for planting oil seeds, so this isn't my everyday seeder that I'm going to be using. I guess it doesn't matter that it only goes 7 miles an hour. So the weather mod, I turned it off because, which actually I'm glad that you brought that up because I need to check on it. There is actually a mod, or this mod, my moisture mod, which I always turn off anyways. Yeah, crop fires. I always turn crop fires off. Oh, and you know what I also forgot to do? Grass. We want that 200. For some reason, the mod with, or the grass with this mod, it takes forever to dry to get to the right moisture to be able to bale it as hay. The only thing I don't like about this mod is anytime that I ever cut grass, it always glitches out and it never turns into hay. I don't know if you noticed that on the Alma, Missouri map or playthrough. Yeah, actually, you know, I might only go 7, but I actually kind of like this little thing. Kind of like this little cedar. It's the job done. There's also another map that I want to check out. It's Gage, Kentucky. It's still in beta right now, but it's another map that uses the row crop system. But it has a lot of big fields. shit. I forgot to turn this back on. Crop sensor. What is our expenses here? Show only that. Hide can't sell. I'm just kind of curious what we're going to be paying in taxes since we spent a lot of money. Why it doesn't have us go this way? Yeah, I'm really curious when we plant corn if we're gonna might have to go through with the cultivator and before we plant corn is gonna be a little extra work, but all right, 12:20. Probably get this field planted and then I'm gonna call it a stream. Tomorrow will be a longer stream. Got a lot to do on this farm. Got a lot of money to be made. These textures look different though. I'm gonna check that out when we go back to a different map. Oof. No nitrogen. And what is pH? pH isn't the worst. A couple bad spots. Is really loud, actually. A loud ass tractor. Oh, you know what? Before it goes away, we're gonna buy this. Wheel setup. I don't wind boon. $16 to $36. Oh, I bet that makes. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that extends that. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. All right, let's do. Um, Wheel setup standard 2. Cargo X bib, high flotation. All right, we were gonna add the, or we were gonna buy this, so 40% would do. Yeah, we're gonna buy that because we need a limer. Is there anything new in here? No. That Bobcat would be nice to buy though. All right, we got $22,000 left. The fuck is that? You got turkeys on this map? Oh, we gotta go check this thing out. Does it run? Huh. I didn't know they had turkeys. What other wildlife do they have on this map? What I might do is I might put a pivot there. I don't know where we're gonna store it when we're not. Maybe a pivot right there may not be the best. Might have to do maybe the other side. I don't know. Something that we'll have to think about later on. Get out of the way, turkey. And get hit. They eat you for Thanksgiving. Now, what did that say? Oh, change visual. Get out of here. Go. Not too bad when we're looking at the farmyard. For now. So we start buying more equipment. Stop. Go. Get. All right. How much do these cost a month? Oh, nothing. All right, and 243,000 liters is what it can hold. Oh, we need propane for corn. What about soybean? Do we need? Well then, corn we need propane, 12 propane. So we're gonna have to look at getting that in the future. Which, where's our trailers here? Let's see. Oh, where's our liquid trailers? Get to the screen here. I'll look in a second. All right. Trailers, semi-trailers. What the hell was... Slurry tank. Oh, nope, not slurry transport. Barrels. So we're gonna have to pick that up. $25,000. It ain't bad. That isn't bad. The question is, where do we buy propane at? I'm guessing right there. No, that's our fuel tank. There's fuel, seed, herbicide, and liquid fertilizer. Do they sell lime there? We get lime here? There's the propane. All right, jobs. Any jobs that we can do? We got a fertilizing. I might do this job. We can use liquid or I'm probably gonna knock out all those jobs. All those fertilizer jobs. We'll make good money off of those. I'm gonna do the cheapest job first because I want to see I want to see how much fertilizer we use. It's kind of a big field. Yeah, we'll do the small field first. Let's see, spraying. We won't do the spraying job. How much are seeds right now? If we sold them, we'd get $1,000 for our seeds. How that's pretty much what it's going to be for the next couple months until we start making money, at least for the first like 2 years. Year 3 is when we tend to make money. Band is this? It's not who I was thinking. La vida. Dried soybeans, $2,400, and corn. Dried corn is only $800. Oh, currently max. Okay, what's the max for soybeans? $4,200 for dried soybeans. Oh my god, we're gonna make fucking bank off of soybeans. I honestly think that we should do soybeans first. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do soybeans first next year. Almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more passes, possibly. I don't even want to look at our finances because I know they're all screwed up right now. Yeah, $977,000. Actually, isn't too bad though. For all that we spent 2 million on new vehicles. What does that button mean? Oh, hazards. Never mind. That's what I figured. All right, almost done. I'm probably gonna do the fertilizing off stream. I'm gonna test it out, see how much it is, play around. But yeah, we got this field planted with our cover crop. Definitely gonna be doing soybeans. Definitely gonna be the fact that we can make 4,200. Definitely is worthwhile. All right, let's go park this thing. It's good. Good, successful, got that shit done. Which, by the way, got that done for the second time. All right, chat. Tomorrow, I don't know what time I'm gonna start. It's probably gonna be like in the afternoon, 2 or 3 o'clock is probably gonna be the time that I will be going live. We're gonna be back on this map more than likely, just so we can get some progress being made on here. But you guys take it easy. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.